Okay, well, we're back. We have returned. Stream is no longer dead. This is horrible. I just wish Twitch was like not so rude to the people that like to watch them. Gotta pull up my Twitch. Oh, fuck! Everything's pissing me off. Urgh. 5 streams in a day? Dude, everyone just unfollow me. Dislike, smack the dislike button, unsubscribe. Let's get back to the stream now. I keep, also guys, I just want to say, Keep got the first for all of those streams. Y'all weren't even close. Of dust and debris on my computer cooling system. It works so much better now. Yeah, I've been doing that more regularly since I realized it helps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dear God, where did you go? I was only there for one of the 4 streams. You know, you didn't need to be there for any of them. They were all terrible. Okay, well, I guess I just need to get partner so I can fucking stream at a better quality. What is the car of your dreams? The Pimp Mobile. Start showing them knees in stream then? True! You know what I gotta do? I just gotta do the hot tub, like, titty stream. But, like, with knees. That'll get me those viewers ASAP. Those consistent viewers. Actually, probably not. There's just... I feel like people would be disappointed. I don't think I would, impress. If you know what I mean. As a titty streamer. I can't even be a titty streamer. Are you kidding me? Assets. The assets are
I carry memories of my
not
home.
as great as other people's assets.
It is the last link
so
I
mid.
have to the land of my birth.
Got a phone call and I have notifications. Also, my phone is like suspiciously hot. Traps exist. Use their equipment. Use a balloon pump? Oh, these are good ideas. I should write these down. I'll start rating with all my 10 followers. Thank you. Thank you, Doji. I appreciate that.
Time to go.
Every little bit helps. Why the fuck did you tell me to come here if I can't even do rewards? It said there was something available here and now it's telling me I'm 29 out of 30? Bruh. That's fucked up. God. Is there a chest, like a secret chest? Dude, I feel like I'm in like Wonderland. It's music. Unlock the new regions before you start? No! No. Actually, should I? Is that a good idea? You guys, I don't know. I don't know. It's only 2 statues. Only? Yeah, they're gonna be like up a fucking mountain I have to climb. I forgot how pretty Fontaine can be. I don't even remember what I was doing before my stream started being the way it was. First is literally right next to TP. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. I don't believe you. What is this? G. Oh, it's this thing. Interact. Oh, I need to free it. I need to free it from its cage. Don't worry, Kazuo's got this. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck? What? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
One with nature.
Here we go. Free the boy. Be free. Oh. Wait, what? Free the boy. Okay. I don't understand. Me and the boys used to stream ourselves struggling with homework to spread the suffering. Still need an archer. Kill them slimes. God damn it. What? Oh, can I not shoot through this wind thing? Ow. Bitch. Well, okay, now my aim is just shit. Kill the slimes. God damn it, it's invisible. Where's the last one? Oh, was it only 2? Oh, it was only 2, okay. Wait, no.
No, my sword.
No, switch. Switch, okay. Bunkus. What? Bunkus. Oh, you have to like charge it up. I see, I see, I see. Bunkus. Ow! Ow! My poor body. Bunkus. Oh shit. That's a whole ass chest right there.
We find one lost.
Okay, now we go to the fountain. Fantasy bowling. Fantasy bowling. Actually, it's more like fantasy. Oh, these rewards suck. What's that one where you like push the thing the old people do? Shuffle ball? Shuffle board? Croquet? Oh yeah, it's like croquet. It's exactly like croquet. Okay. I was doing a quest in the prison. It was like a game of the rich or something. I don't know. I didn't finish it though, so I hope this doesn't. I guess it'll be fine. I just kind of wish I finished it. Was all. It's kind of like a long ass quest though. Can you go out? Stand up. I'll let you out. I'm opening the door. Stand up. Yeah. Fantasy shuffleboard. Exactly. Okay. I'm not gonna get the statues right now because I already teleported here and I don't feel like going back on the map. The prison is the least prison of all time. True. Is this prison or like a 5-star resort? Am I right? It's like a vacation spot. Honestly, if I was like tired of life, I'd be like, yeah, I'll get sent to prison for like a year. Here, it's like nice. You get like a dorm. And your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Even Paimon likes it.
This is the life.
Can you guys hear it, by the way? Is it loud enough? Do I need to turn it up? The Genshin Holiday Inn. I mean, I guess you probably don't want Paimon's voice turned up.
Isn't something important supposed to happen
Oh, no,
today?
it's good.
Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirrorpeak.
Vegan prison with
We gotta go complete
feline.
the release procedures now.
Masquerade of the Guilty.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to
Okay.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Talk to the receptionist. I expect you to 100% reach by the end of stream. Yeah. Don't worry, we're on it. I'm on the case. Kazuo was on the case. Look, these little speedy legs go. He is ready to
Time to go.
get shit done. miss Risley. He's so cute. And he protected us when that guy was trying to hurt us. Which is silly because no one can hurt us. We can kill gods! I slacked after being depressed. Oh, because you got Chi-Chi. On God? Like, same. I'm a slacker. I'm a slacker, guys, all the time.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Oh, you won in Fortnite? 150 down the drain. Did you spend $150 just to lose the 50? Okay, that actually does suck. That is that's so depressing.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Looks like they didn't get that leak quite fixed.
What's happening?
Are you okay? She looks okay. Why are we asking?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Yes, let's go talk to Risley. Risley. I hope you have those handcuffs ready. I mean, there's an issue out here. What's up?
Your Grace?
I don't want to call him that.
good
I
to
don't
see
like
you
calling him Your Grace.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
No, we're just here to say hi.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, he just knows. Okay.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Oh, good.
So the fortress is okay?
For calling him daddy, yeah.
If you recall our last incident, if there
But
really
he said
were a problem,
only
there
when
would
no
be
one else is
crowds of
around, so-
inmates in a panic right now.
Later.
Huh.
This is so
You've got a
fucking
point.
stupid.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface
Could easily
and
give
ask about
massive
what happened.
spoilers. I feel like I got spoiled on like Inazuma, but I'm gonna
By
give a
the
spoiler.
way, do you know what day it is today?
A car spoiler.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Haha, you know who wants to, you want to get your pipes cleaned.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
I don't even care about you,
Now
Siege
that
Queen.
Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be
I mean,
sure
it's
to come
not
back
really
to
a
visit.
prison.
I'll miss you.
Yeah, let's go visit everyone in prison.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us.
This the way prison works is fucking insane. You just sign your release papers and then you just kind of walk around all you want, like doing whatever. Like, I'll leave in like 20 more minutes. I gotta go say goodbye to some people. I thought Lamina's pretty damn cute. Ah, she's so cute. I know. I feel like when the first game first came out, people that picked Lumine got like shit for not picking the like canon main character. But look how adorable she is. I really like Aether though. Risley get Falcon Punch. Fireplace. Oh, okay.
I
Are
knew
they
you'd
giving
ask.
Lumine voice lines now?
All right,
yeah, they're
sure.
giving her more and more. I like
Let's
it.
go.
Well, you actually agreed.
I picked Aether by accident.
No
I wanted her.
worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
I would just make a new account. I mean, you just barely started. It's like at the beginning.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
See, you guys are all saying you picked Lumine. Everyone I know picked Aether. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we gotta do some quests down here, dude.
Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to
Except
make
for when we
good
get
food.
weird stuff.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Okay, Risley, put that attitude off to the side because you know what? You know what? Our crime was eating cake. I wouldn't label us as convicts. When in Weebville, you do as the Weeb.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
I can't believe everyone's just forgotten about Child. Also, everyone was saying before this Archon quest came out that Child was gonna die, and I was like, I'll uninstall.
You're going to see Monsieur
But if he actually
Neuvillette.
does, I wouldn't obviously. But
Please pass on our kind regards.
finally come to terms. I'm a degenerate weeb.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Oh, Risley doesn't want
I
to say.
believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I don't think Child's gonna die. I think once they gave him that story part, he's too important. Someone may or may not perish. Well, if he does die, they have to like wrap up his thing with like the weird lady that I saw like pictures of on Twitter as well. The woman that trained him. I can't think of who else would die. The knave? No, not the knave. Skirk? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Hi, David! Skirk. Yeah, the one from the Abyss. I believe Doji. Please let it be Paimon. No, Paimon, that's our emergency food. What do you mean? We need her. That's our snack for later.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Well, does that sound weird to you guys?
Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Sounded weird to
Monsieur
me.
Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'm trying to think
I'll
of
be
what other
right
character
there.
could possibly die
Sorry, I've
besides
got my hands
him.
full here. You can see yourselves in.
Unknown god Paimon will never
Oh,
die.
it's so
Exactly.
busy.
She's the final boss.
Seems a
Don't
lot
you guys
has
know
been
that?
happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Can I have some water?
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for
You
him
can
to
have a
finish his
drink
work.
anytime. You don't have to be hungry to want to drink.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
We're just sitting here quietly.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
We're not that stupid. We can figure out paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Talking about Doji here.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Officer D'Angelo, thank you for the follow. We can only assume Child. Okay, but if he's been in there for that long, I think even 20 minutes. If he's been there for that long, he drowned. He dead.
Immersed in primordial seawater?
He dead. He gone. He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of
Stick to it
entering
about
in the
water.
first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was that chamber?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too!
It was
We
the
asked him,
whale!
and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor
Teach me how
was
you do your
here on the
makeup.
surface near Poisson.
It looks nice.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
They dead. They done.
Fortunately,
they
the
gone.
water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Bro.
However, I
They're
still have a bad feeling
dead.
about the whole phenomenon.
Dunzo.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Poisson. Poisson. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it like that.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
However, I am confident I can play with precision and accuracy. I believe in you, Sparrow. I believe in you. I believe you will lead me to victory.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish.
The city is
things
called
here.
Fish. That's crazy. The shoulder power statement. His whole outfit is
No time
just
to lose! Let's get going!
reminds me of like an
Please be
18th
careful.
century like judge or like politician. I love the word poisson. Poisson. Off to here.
Oh no! What happened here?
Paimon, we know what happened. The water rose. What do you mean? I was like, Nephew's ties got thicker. Look at all those poissons. Actually gonna make you look bad on purpose. Damn. Don't worry, I do that on my own just fine. Where they all dissolve.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Our nation doesn't have any way to deal with a flood. They're just so unprepared for something that's been like coming for so long. Oh look, there's a guy up on the roof. Did all of your friends get melted?
We haven't seen a single soul.
Maybe
all
your
the way
makeup looks good.
here.
I'm only wearing a little bit of
Oh,
concealer.
this is getting scary.
I'm not wearing any other makeup. Oh, I put some on my brows. I don't really like how it looks. Poisson, croissant. You put poisson in a croissant.
Look,
Disaster victim M. Thank you.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
They didn't even give him a name. They just named him Disaster Victim Male. They couldn't even give him a name. Are you kidding me? This is so sad.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
They didn't even name him either.
he looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
Okay, your leg? People got turned into water and you're worried about your leg?
How could this have happened?
Okay, it looks fine. Honestly, I think you're being disaster victim F. You just walk it off. Just walk it off.
Hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh my god, he's trying to riz her up. He's like, you could maybe hold my hand. Disaster. First name disaster, last name victim. Mr. Insert's son's name. Dad. Okay, this bridge is so scary. They don't have any, like, ropes or anything. Oh, wait, I think I'll just go down here. Somewhere over the... Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Oh, he's done. He's dead.
Oh, it's Nyah. She's over
Her
there.
stockings get dirty. Shake. My leg will be exposed if my stockings get dirty. Death.
Hey,
Death for
Nyah,
Kazuha.
okay?
Well, she's not water, so that's good.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
You have like a broken leg and they're like, do you need to hold my hand? I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't want to hold your hand. I want a doctor.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the
Probably a
water level
broken
rose, he
leg. Are you a
desperately climbed up to the
doctor?
roof. Once the
You
water
are in
receded
no
and he saw the
position to
ground,
diagnose
he became
people.
terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
WD-40 duct tape. That's all I keep in my... That's all I keep in my medical kit is WD-40, some duct tape, and some Vicks Vapor Rub. That's right. That's all the 3 things you need for a top-notch first aid kit.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
This situation.
Flex seal. Flex seal.
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first,
did her voice get
thought that
quieter?
something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Did she get quieter, or was that just me? Yeah, 1 pink band-aid, only for like absolute crisis, you know, life or death emergencies will we pull out the band-aid.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
Oh, and they turned to water. The legendary Hello Kitty band-aid, absolutely. The teddy bear? Yeah.
Everyone on
course.
the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to
learn to swim. The fuck? No, I'm kidding.
Desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's what happens when your, like, crappy bridges don't have any, like, railing on them. No wonder they fell. Oh my god.
The Espina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been...
Learn to breathe underwater? On God.
Fortunately, The water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Fontaines are soft dying to some water? Bro, they're literally like the country of water and they're dying to it. That's so embarrassing.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Well, we can actually walk in the water, so I feel like we could do the most helpful stuff.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really...
I like Navia. She's cute.
Can't
She's
express
sweet.
how grateful I am.
What if you forget to pay the water bill and Fontaine's pipes just dissolve water instead of the nice stuff? You go to wash your hands, but you didn't pay your water bill, so the seawater just comes out of the tap and you're dead.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are the Melus and stuff? Bro forgot about her friends? Oh, maybe they died and we shouldn't have brought it up. Oh. She had her elements suck. Geo. Zhongli, only good Geo, question mark?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation
here. 10 brink of the year.
I'll be right there. Sorry.
Dang, I'm gonna miss those two dudes whose names I've already forgotten.
And out she goes.
Ito. Oh yeah, I have Ito. Ito's good too. You're right. Good shield. That's it.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at
Malus
the
and Silver. I couldn't remember their
ready
names.
to render assistance.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you guys get the fuck out of there? You're still in Poisson, and I just feel like that's not a good place to be.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Apparently. All right, to the grave. To the grave, to the grave, to the grave, to the grave. I will never forget disaster victim M. The dog. That's my dog, man. So, yo, rest in peace. Can we eat Paimon? Yeah, we'll cook her up. We'll fry her up nice.
Time to go.
Best day in the game. Eat Paimon. Imagine she actually just picked up Rex and checked that. Ningguang is so pretty, and her blue outfit's so pretty. It's too bad she's like useless as hell. Also, hi Henry, welcome.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Not a lot of people
Well,
here.
given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of
There's
people
also
here visiting
only like
graves.
6 graves. I don't think most people go to visit a grave like every single day. I can't imagine this is like the jump-in place to be.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh, she's so sad. I'm so sad. I really like Navia. It's kind of really sad, actually.
Navia, what's wrong?
She lost her
Sorry.
friends.
I just...
Oh.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
It's so sad. Wait.
What should I do, Papa?
She lost her dad and her 2 friends. Oh my god.
What happened to them?
Paimon, you fucking moron. What do you think happened to them? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't yell at you, Paimon. Actually, I should. You're dumb as hell.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
Oh. She's so sad.
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But
okay, you don't know that. I would be afraid if I got like trampled by seawater that would turn me into liquid. You know?
I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
That is very
gone.
sad. You can have like a little memorial.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Oh, it's like spiky. It's like spiky. Spray 2 jars of water? Okay, kind of fucked up, but I also kind of agree. Guys, my hair is like spiky. What do we think? Do we like this spiky look? I think it looks good.
I can understand. Besides,
Aww,
the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
I'm gonna miss his
I always want to bring something when I
and
visit
his
Papa.
Sunglasses and their little
Perhaps
hats.
we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
This glass is looking complete.
Ah, how could Master
Oh
ever
yeah, they
be
don't have
upset
like
with you,
side things.
Demoiselle?
They're just like stuck to his face forever. Don't pretend to be sad. You forgot their names. Okay, just because I forget someone's name doesn't mean I forget how much I cared about them.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who
water
have
daily,
passed,
so
is
I
it
can
not?
visit the grave too. That is, yeah.
Everyone
That's
ends
cute.
up here
That's
sooner
a good
or
idea.
later, no matter
You
who
can do
you
something.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh, he knew.
are. No
He
need
knew.
yet. But when I do,
Oh, he was
I
old.
hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
Malus
Callus, Demoiselle.
Was old. But Silver was young and full of spirit.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Aww.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
You guys are asking a lot.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Oh. They're so nice.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Oh, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Hey, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm getting drops, guys. That's crazy. Look at the thighs. Yo. They added like a little thigh bulge. Was that always there? Wait, this is like not the moment to be like pointing out her thighs. This feels a little wrong. This feels a little wrong.
I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
The scene was so sad. It was so sad. I'm actually really sad for her. She just to wear that scandalous outfit to the graveyard? Okay, that's not the right attitude to have, guys.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Do we, though? I don't feel like we've lost anyone. Don't worry, it gets sadder. Oh. Yay.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
I'm sorry.
I could do nothing for them.
I'm sorry for your loss. Oh my god. I think that's how you get people to like... That's how you get like hate crime. I wear a laser tag gun underneath my chair at my funeral. Whoever gets the most points gets inheritance.
I'm so sorry.
That's crazy. They're like in tears while like shooting each other with a gun.
We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Furina, Daisy Ray.
So they were able to give all these people names, but they couldn't give Disaster Victim 1 male and Disaster Victim 2 female names.
Silver. So everyone else is safe.
Not Francine.
Still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
This is very insightful. This is good words from Paimon.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Those couldn't have possibly been her own words.
I remember
She's
the words.
like, this is libel. She stole those.
Oh.
They're heroes.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
You sick son of a bitch. You better be here and be nice because we are mourning the loss of two heroes.
The knave? What are you?
Can you imagine being called something like the knave? That's crazy.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes. My
they're
people
working
are carrying
together. Okay.
out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Okay, she's chill. She's chill. We're good. We're cool.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
I don't think it's her name. Damn name. Yeah, it's Arlecchino, right?
Wait,
Am I saying that right?
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
Hi, Gina. Gina?
Fit this
Is that
time.
how you say that?
Besides,
Welcome,
it never
welcome.
even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
I do believe, at least here in Fontaine, Arlecchino has good intentions. She only wants people to be safe.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case.
Will
so it
probably
was
be an
nothing.
event busted Hu Tao. You think?
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
I mean, she has Pyro and Polearm DPS. So, who is after Furina? Chance ever to die and be the queen of New Fontaine? Honestly, I think she'd do a good job. I think we should just let her have it. Navia? Is it who? Navia and who? Do you know who the second banner is with her?
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Oh, yeah, not the Fatui would be good people to have go down there because they won't be melted. Ito, second half ride in Albedo. I do want Albedo actually because I have a sword for him. I already have Ride in C1, and I have Ito. Navia would be cool.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Constellations. Should I go for Ride in Constellations, guys, instead of Furina? I have C1, I could get to C3.
Furthermore,
if I tried hard enough.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Aww.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They
You're copying Paimon's words, but you know what? You say it better than her, so it's okay. Refinement one. I would say Zari's rather have more characters than Constellations. True, actually. I agree. Once I get all the characters, I can just get Constellations
by saying some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I don't know if you wear your hair like this a lot, and I never noticed, but I love the hairdo. Thank you, thank you. I actually did midstream. I think I'm gonna put more hair up. It's like my favorite hair. I've like been doing it for like a few months now. It's like my favorite thing ever.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate.
I changed it midstream.
I've never been one for such opinions.
You guys could have been watching me do it. But will it cause a headache? Yeah, so before, I don't know, I think before I started stream, I had all of my hair, you know how like the last stream, I had it up and you guys said, oh, your hair looks so good. Yeah, so I did that and I could feel the headache already coming on, so I took it down and I started my stream with my hair down, and then I didn't like it. I don't like how my hair looks down, so I put it up again halfway through the stream, but it's like kind of, I can feel the tenseness building in my head.
To change fate, then.
So I might have to take it down in a bit if it gets too bad.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Aww. Okay. Out of all of the...
Traveler, Paimon,
there's only a few Harbingers I like. I'd say Child and Arlecchino are actually pretty good. They're pretty alright.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk
like
with
it,
you for
Picasso.
a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Merope's sluice
we haven't seen Columbia,
and this time it was the water
we don't know her
levels in
personality.
Poisson. These are both signals.
Just have less hair than forehead. No. Arlecchino is actually a pretty nice Harbinger. Signora was a bitch. Oh, Signora was the worst. But I still felt sad when he died. Child is scared of her. I like Child. He's so cute. He's so baby girl.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Just like some kid.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Aww.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Linny!
Which is why I want to give you this task.
I love Linny.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
Her hair is so
but
pretty.
Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely
They are not
share.
connected. Why do you think my headphones are connected? They're not. What the fuck?
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
My AirPods are not connected.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
I feel like you should help
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Actually, I would like it if she joined this. She needs to clear her mind.
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yes.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Yeah, we
Since
gotta
you
keep her
put it that
company.
way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, let's go to some ruins. Bum 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 bum. This looks pretty close. I need to sneeze. Hey. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the ruins, to the ruins, to the ruins, to the ruins, to the ruins. Hello, little boys. Oh, I didn't think about this. Here we go. Man, I love having Ayaka. But if Furina can literally just walk on water normally, that's even better than this. But wait, what if you need to swim? Is there ever
So,
usually that
are
sneeze
these the
caused by
ruins the
shaking
knave was
prison?
talking
Probably.
about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
How did no one find this before, but this kid just stumbles upon it and is like, "Hey guys, look what I found." I just don't believe that he did that. No. Believer in what? You know what is the downside to Furina? If you ever scale and jump into the water, you just take fall damage. Wait, really? I don't actually know what you're saying. Whoa, hey, yo. Oh, oh my god, wait. Oh, it's water. Why did I think this was like a bottomless pit? It's just fucking water. Ever since that one thing we did with Baneslip, which, by the way, what happened to that guy? They just kind of forgot about him. But I kind of feel bad for hurting these guys. Is that weird?
One with nature.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Into the wind.
Bitch.
Embrace the ice.
Eat. Eat my icicles. Give it a patch or two, Hell. Make it his yearly visit. I want him to come visit again. I miss him. Oh!
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
That is so mean! What? They didn't even give me a chance to respond. I tried to press space. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The wind knows me.
Hold on, I need to get her thing.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
I need to get her heals up.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, this is very dangerous for her.
Seawater? It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No.
Even more
you're
fed
right.
up with Paimon. Hi,
I can't do anything in
Strawberry!
this situation. I'll
We
leave
winning.
this to you.
Actually, we're kind of losing. Everyone's dead. Well, no, that's not true. Whoa, who are you? I'm banning you from my chat for saying hello.
Maybe
Just
the
kidding.
only way left is forward.
Stay hydrated. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm done. No more, no more. I'm sorry. That was too much.
Case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water
I will be
will
lurking.
rise.
Thank you for the lurk,
So
Strawberry.
Staying here wouldn't be safe either.
And for the hydration.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with...
Yeah, I just don't know if there's any saving her if the water rises. Navia gonna be dead. Okay.
Oh, no,
Alright.
it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Huh. This would be so scary if you were like Navia. Like you touch that water, even like a toe and you're dead. That's crazy. Give me them potatoes and them tomatoes. And cabbages. I love cabbages. This kind of reminds me of Enkonomiya. I don't know why. Just like the vibe, the gloomy, the gloominess. Why am I like so zoomed out? I can't zoom in or out. I'm just like super zoomed out.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. No, grab her! Grab her, Lumine! Oh my god. We got her. No, we'll save her. We'll save her. Oh, thank God. Oh, they had me scared. Oh, they had me scared.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what
No!
are you doing here
No!
by yourself? Would you be
Nyah!
staying here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Bruh.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
That's a dead person. Those are dead people.
All of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
I hate Furina. Wait, why do you hate Furina? Guys, don't spoil me. Oh my God, wait. Wait, Furina is awesome? Wait, Loudman hates Furina. She got me playing Genshin again. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what did Furina do? Oh no.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's all I'll say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please
hope your day is going well.
They're
Thank you. It is. I hope yours is going well too.
Very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd
stream
like.
Today. I was having issues. It was broken.
Perfect.
I had to restart my
computer. We'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No,
having
it's
an
nothing.
unsettling face.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Oh, Silver.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What's going on? What is happening? You're so pretty. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. There's a trial to decide if you go to heaven or hell. I mean, that's like a thing in like
here to see the trial.
With different
All
mythologies.
seem to be oddly
Like Egyptian, I think, is like
excited about
they weigh your
something.
heart against a feather or something.
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree.
It's all the dead people. It's all the dead people.
Jolien, Essen.
Oh no.
Why are so many people
Oh
here?
no.
And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh god. Oh no.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
She doesn't even know what she did.
Be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
It's like a
My
bad
dear
dream
Miss
she's having.
Nyah, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Poisson. Poisson.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound bad.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
This is
forever.
This is what I call a toxic relationship. There needs to be boundaries, guys. You are too dependent on Navia.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I can't believe I'm ever seeing the new thing.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, yes! Silver and Malouse figuring it out. I knew these two were cool. I always knew their names.
Mr. Malouse, our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Yeah,
Born
Malouse,
of
Silver.
An independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Part of the crew head.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Oh my god.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh my god.
If your
Her
justice
eyes.
is flawed, then why should we
Scary.
acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Oh.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Furina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all...
Yeah, they are.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Yeah,
We
I'm
are the
questioning
will
this
of all.
land's sense of justice.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Children of the Corn.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Wow, man, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
No more excuses.
Oh my god.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Because they all got turned into oceans when they got
What's with
turned
these
into
people?
the seawater, right?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
But like our Malus and Silver?
Silence.
Oh. What? Oh, they all ran away. They're cowards. They're cowards.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
I mean, if it is a dragon. That's a good point. It's a trap.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh.
Silver.
Oh, it's so sad.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Wait, that's so sad.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, he's here.
I must have been dreaming. Luce and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
That's what it feels like every time you turn off stream.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
She wasn't.
I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oceanids.
It was only for a
Not
moment.
Oceanid.
Perhaps even a
Oceanid.
fraction of a second.
Am I dumb?
But
Have
they
I been
gave
saying
me
it
the
wrong?
chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
So she
To
was
think
gonna
that they'd
dissolve,
keep
but they
doing so
stopped her
even after death.
from being dissolved. Amazing.
Please come with me.
No, just kidding. I will. You got it, boss.
Neverlet, are you okay?
But this ad is really cutting the story for me. It says the ad break is done in 10 seconds.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Is there?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
He's just awkward. I love that. It's so cute.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
He's so awkward. I love it.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Bro's legit me IRL.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
See, I feel like I can sit in like silence.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed
But
by
other
all
people
that
feel
talking.
awkward, and so it makes me feel like I need to make them feel better.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, never.
He's a swimmer. He's a swimmer.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
So this is so dumb.
Tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned
This
to
convo
meet
was
up
highly
with
important.
You, but we thought you might still be busy with all
I'm having
those
a hard time
special
believing that.
documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, so it wasn't important at all.
I'm sorry to have kept
Sick.
you waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Look at the way we walk up and down the stairs. I can make it like so perfect. The fuck? Bruh.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bruh. No! Get back! Smack, smack. This guy's so strong! No, I'm just... What am I saying?
My apologies.
Get him, Mayaka! Get him, Mayaka! Get him, Mayaka! Freeze his ass! Get him, Mayaka! Get him, Kazuha! Get him, Mayaka! Get him, Ayaka. Freeze his ass. Good job, team. Good work. Ayaka especially.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh god. Oh. Yippee. Oh, we're gonna run out of stamina. You dumb bitch. What? The stairs are gone!
One with nature.
How the fuck? Okay, well that's just mean. Wait, I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to just jump regularly. Oh, okay.
Time to go.
Now you give me the stairs again. What the fuck was that bullshit last time? Okay, now I feel like these things are gonna collapse on me. Oh my god, they are. There we go. This is what I wanted to do. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Get up, get up! I'm not that all that far ahead.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here.
Yeah, you weren't expecting that. Get him, Ayaka!
Take flight.
Y'all are donezo. Y'all can't even spell ice. Y'all can't even spell Ayaya. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Run.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Oh my god, what are these red circles? Oh, I don't like it, I don't like it. Get the chest, get the chest. Get out of here. Wait, get the things. Okay. Oh, y'all are in for a treat now. You can't even spell Ayaka.
My knights into the wind.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Freeze him. Get him, Ayaka. Hit him with the swirl.
The wind knows.
Oh, actually, Kazuha hit him with the swirl. Gamer. I looked away. What was happening? Oh. Oh, the room is lifting. It is lifting. I didn't miss any chests, did I? It doesn't look like it. No, I'm gonna wait till the end of the stream. I only have like 30 pulls, but it's fine. We'll just do 30. It would be 0 if I hadn't gotten so lucky. Go, Kazuha, go. Investigate. Hopefully that's all you need. Hopefully. But I did get super lucky with Risley. I lost my 50-50 turn, they got 48 pulls later. Oh, okay. Yeah, Doji lost the 50-50 too. So I got Nouvellette, and then I did 1 pull, got a 3-star, and then I did a 2nd pull, and I got Risley. So it was like Nouvellette, 1 pull, 3-star, Risley. So I think my luck might be drained for the next year of Genshin.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I feel like everyone I know but one person lost 50-50 on her. Dude, she's unlucky, I guess. Banner must be 25. Can you imagine? They're like, gotcha! I won mine. Oh, that's right, Panda did.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering.
There's Furina.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
No one's stopping you, Paimon.
That this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Your mom.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
I'm just gonna give the people at Fontaine some advice. Get the fuck out of there. This is important. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I know I don't usually, but I'm so focused right now. It's insane. My focus levels are above a 1. But I ain't feeling that hot, so I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, okay. Jay, I hope you feel better. Have a good night.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Look, she's all alone on her
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Did nothing. L.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Useless dragon,
really
useless.
It doesn't mean that.
I spit on you. Oh, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll spit on you, but it's only in your mouth. Because you're a baby girl. Bottom.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Having those thighs isn't one of Navia's duties. Bro, her thighs are some of the best I've seen in this game.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
But there's people.
The order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing
If we
to?
go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Because it doesn't matter now. The question is who actually play out as prophecy foretells or not. True. However, we can kill gods. We're just better. Hold on, I want to see this. They sacrificed her. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Only 10? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. This is complicated as her backstory.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, you float. How are you beat?
Sandra, and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
No, don't leave me.
Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
Are we just gonna sleep outside under the stars?
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're in a position.
Together in one spot too. Is it the what? The what guy?
All right, I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Fo! Thank you for the raid. How was your CS? I hope it was terrible. No, I'm kidding. I hope it was good. Hi, Bojack. Meow meow. I do not know. How do you not know Goku's attack? Oh, this is awkward. Bojack stole from someone? Average Bojack move.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good
Then
food
gave it
too.
back.
Navi, no, the boss is the best. Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Oh my god, it's Mona! Let's go!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona is also a baddie. Real. Lady Magistus. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still,
Well, why don't you?
Here?
Sounds like you might be a fraud.
Are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
I was just out through a stroll through a city that's like undergone chaos.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah.
Mondstatter.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first
That exactly.
step
Who
to
just
being
takes a stroll through the
astrologist's
sewer?
pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Megistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh.
Wow!
Mona the Great.
Including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask you, Master?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Wait, didn't we, a while ago, I think it was when they... No, it was like a summer event, I think, with Klee and her mom. Something about, like, witches or something. Or not witches, but, like, I don't know. There's, like, 6 or 7 of them that was doing shit.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great.
And there was, like,
Astrologist.
lore around it people were
Hag,
guessing on.
Hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just
Scrub?
what she is. She used
Aw,
to
man,
call
I wish
herself
Scrub could join my world, but
Megistus,
you can't right
actually,
now.
But when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's
Triple
all right if you
appetite,
don't get it.
Paimon.
You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
You heard Alice's voice in the event. Yeah, through the, like... Through the like, machine.
But anyway, you're not
I don't know what the fuck those things are called. Oh my god, I don't know. I can't even think of what it might be. I don't know why I'm forgetting.
Well, I was born in
I'm like trying to like make the shape of it, but
migrated to
I don't know what I'm
Dormanport,
thinking I'm
and
doing.
I traveled with the old hag for a while.
I'm
after which I
picturing what it
settled
looks
down
like.
in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid
I know what you
too
mean.
close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
I didn't think you were talking about anything else, Mona.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from
If
a
I could
powerful
cosplay any
visionary.
character, I think it would be Mona.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such
I love
a
her
person
hat
really
and her
exist?
hair. It's so cute.
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those
It'd be
Hex and
expensive,
Zirkle
though. I need to get
colleagues
the
of
outfit
hers
and
who
the
could do
wig.
something similar.
Probably the shoes. Colleagues of hers. Oh yeah, Hex and Zirkle. That's what it was, right? With like Alice's mom or something?
Huh? Are you sure?
Maybe I'm wrong. I just remember something
All
like that.
right, I'll help you. It isn't often
Not
that I see
Alice's
you with
mom,
such a
Klee's
serious
mom.
look
Her
on
name
your
is Alice.
face.
What?
I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
I love Mona. Underrated.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the name of their little group. Okay, okay.
Astrologist for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
We don't know anyone else who knows the stars, Paimon.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
We are good. You guys have your hands full.
Oh,
That's a bartender.
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as
Can you imagine not having phones? You have to like go
Here
find
we are
people.
with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
You're still yelling, Paimon. Stop it.
That's more like it.
God. Show some respect. Oh, sorry. Get my mic.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Oh my god. They make her yawn every time. It gets like worse and worse.
So let's pack it up and get going.
Okay. You need to find people to steal one of Tanimi's pigeons. True. Fuck Timmy. Fuck his pigeons. Hate that guy. That guy stinks. Ayaya. You have a quest for me? Oh, my homies hate Timmy.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Nyah and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Okay.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
I don't believe
and yet
you.
The problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Wish my little bipolar princess would come home. Wait, who? Who's the little bipolar princess?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have
she's
it happen
bipolar.
again.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about Furina. Okay. I said I just kind of thought she had like one personality this whole time, which was like no personality. I'm kidding.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them.
Leave her 6 personalities alone. My bad, guys. I'll back off.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Liar! Killer!
Again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates
She really does. She is kind of bipolar, huh? She like flips pretty fast. Now that I'm remembering.
For a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina. but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is
Even
very
he knows
inconsistent.
she's crazy.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
She's so bipolar.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Oh my god.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh,
damn.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Dude, she's crazy. She is bipolar. What was that? Furina. Oh. That was slow motion.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Waterboarder. I'm kidding.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Ghostbusters! Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. The Knave. On a boat somewhere in quiet Puzzle. On a boat?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
On a boat?
Sol was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice
the
to
baddie
enjoy
party
tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Your singing is perfect for the part in it.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I don't think Femine is good for part in that. Oh.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Dude, everyone's like socially awkward.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
Davey!
Wonderful.
I'm
The
sorry, next time,
spotlight
Davey.
at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Clorind! Yes! I forgot about her. I love you.
Oh.
Kiss me.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss
Daddy
something.
party for real.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Come here, Alfred, I'm saying.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now.
I'm applauding
Your work
for you,
doesn't involve
Clarence.
much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Dude, they're so in love.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Kiss, 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 all of you.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Me?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
oh my god,
right.
a stick in a
You were sick that
basket.
day, weren't you?
This would turn to a orgy real quick, I think. Listen, I'm just saying, the more the merrier. The merrier.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Just
Does
Clorind
that
Davian.
count?
Niveletto. To be clear.
I'm afraid
just
not.
to be clear.
You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various
Please
monsters
give
left
Hell
behind by the
yeah.
ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh god. How dare you leave Lynette out? Okay, good point. Lynette is in. But Lindy and Fremine are out of here. Kitty his friendly girls. Oh my god.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Yeah, I know how.
Sometimes a lethal
I
implement
know how
will also
traps
be
work, so
necessary to
Lumine,
deal
while we're
with
at
the
it.
prey.
Yeah. Lumine can get it.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally
Lisa
enter
showed
the
up.
snare.
Lisa needs to show up for this. Mona too.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
I hate the way you
used some
said
of those
that.
techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so
Okay,
myself.
Winnie, now is not the time for your bragging. All of a sudden, hey cutie. You guys are writing fucking like porn in my chat. Stop it.
I'm afraid I can't
Oh my
claim
God.
that as my strong
We're,
suit.
we're such degenerates.
I prefer more stable
Oh my
methods,
God.
like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
See this in the someone joins and it's like just fucking planning an orgy.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I don't think my stream has ever been so degenerate before.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same
Bumpin'! Hey, welcome back!
All the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Anyone who joins and sees the Twitch chat is like, it's just gonna get the hell out of here.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Are we talking about orgies on YouTube too? No, not yet.
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always.
We need to catch up.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also
not
goes
yet.
for prey
Yeah,
that
not
must be
yet.
captured
They
and
still have
safely
the
contained.
opportunity. This guy looks like he will start an orgy. And there we go. It has begun. YouTube chat is with it. I'm here to bring orgy topic conversation. Dude, No, I think Navia initiates it.
Wait, why?
How are you, Bumpin'? Right now, before they start, we're gonna have the whole script.
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare
And the
it without
Dami Mommy
harming
takes
it.
over? Yeah.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
They're having like this serious conversation. We're just talking about orgies. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than
You
any
started
hunter
it.
to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
And I don't regret it. More courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Which is that a metaphor? You cannot call this a hunt because it's not what you should do in the present or relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take secrets is like an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. This is so serious. I'm just like, sex. Okay, here we go. Sex is very serious. Very serious, guys. I need you to take it very seriously. Where are we going? Oh. For some reason I thought the Spina Poisson was somewhere else.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Hyman thinks about it. but
Fremine
everyone
always
else
looks
just
like
looked a little
anxious and
surprised.
scared. Salt and pepper pull the to the meeting like list of us.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
Mysterious tea. Drink it.
Never seen that cup before?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that for
Have you forgotten me already?
What?
You are familiar.
We're talking to a ghost.
You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
We heard a voice in the sky in Sumeru? Okay.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Who the heck is that? It's a ghost. We really do need to call the Ghostbusters now.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Okay, okay, that's right.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
My friend's disciple on a whim? Wait! Your friend's disciple is Mona. My brain is connecting high-level dots right now. Oh, they literally say it. Okay, never mind. The enigmatic end of the hexen circle. God, these words are killing me.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
It's me, Nyah. Just kidding.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on.
There's exceptions.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
You're speaking in tongue twisters here.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
It's scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Make you that tea, so...
Well, that'll be all for today.
Well, that'll be all for today. Till next time. It's like fucking Looney Tunes.
The voice. It's gone.
I think it's a riddle. I think she might be the Riddler, though, guys. We gotta put the bat. We gotta turn on the bat signal.
I want to hear someone talking.
He could fix it, guys. He could fix it. Oh my God! Why does she yawn so much?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more
A scary ghost lady talked to us.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but
you can
how
turn
can
autoplay
people allow
while
their
doing
lives
quests.
to
Really?
be commandeered by just a few words?
I'll have to check the settings after this.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I got good news, Mona.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Thank you, Panda.
the Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But
she didn't really guide me. She just spoke riddles at me and then disappeared.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
She's like, they're really fit. They exercise.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
1 second, my cat wants to come in. Oh, okay. I mean, Cloud Retainer's old as shit. She's hot. Well, I guess she's a bird now, so probably not actually. Young Cloud Retainer. Like, bird milk could be 1,000 exactly.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
It's sometimes so annoying, the little fairy girl. Oh, yeah.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you.
Bye, Bumpin'. Have a good night.
And to believe that what you
Thank
are
you for
seeing
stopping
playing
by.
out before you is not yet set in stone.
Peace. Peace.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Miss Winter, this is an important emotional part in the story. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can you hear her? Have you ever watched Overlord? I got so excited hearing her in it. Bro, my cat. Wait, what is Overlord? Can you hear her? You're so fluffy. Nope, can't hear the kitty. It's a isekai anime that's super. Oh, wait. Loud and clear. Oh no. With the skeleton main character? Okay, yeah, I see it then. Ains Owal Gown. Shaltir Bloodfallen. Albedo. Narbarai Gamma. Sorry, I'm just waiting for my cat to be done so I can continue. She's being loud. It's actually pretty good. I was actually gonna make you guys give me anime suggestions because I'm about to finish the one I'm watching. Are you done? What are you doing? You're just being loud for no reason. Winter. Winter. Okay, well.
Huh. You do
I
have
could
a
suggest
point.
so many. Okay, I'm creating an... Oh wait, I think there might be one. Yeah, there is. There's an anime... There's an anime channel in my server. You can post there. Any suggestions you have for me. Promised Neverland? I haven't. I also don't have Netflix, so any Netflix animes I can't watch. Not that I'm saying Promised Neverland is a Netflix one, but there are like some Netflix ones I want to watch. Which I guess I could watch them on like websites, but I'm not a fan of doing that because I don't like having to watch it on my computer. Are you done? Bruh.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry
Okay,
about
what kind of anime
that.
do you like? I
The
can go
moment
from
I
there.
start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
I like to watch like a shonen like dark or like action, like that type of anime, and then after that I like to watch a slice of life or like romance one. I like to switch back and forth. It helps me keep a balance. Cause I love slice of life. It just makes me feel so like I just like love watching and sitting it, but sometimes it makes me depressed because I wish my life was happy like that. But then I watch. All anime is sad. Are you done? Miss Winter? Meow meow? Meow meow? You're fat.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those
Okay,
who are
I mean,
struggling in the same
each
way I
everything.
did.
I just switch back and forth.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Bye, Mona. Kisses.
Paimon feels kind
You
of
missed the
moved by
orgy.
what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
You wanna come up here? Come on. Wonder how heavy Mona's hair tassels weigh. They're probably made of like, I don't know. Come here.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Of course. That's the ideal way to spend my time. Come here, honey. Winter. Hey. Come here. Nope. Reject join request. This one? Come here. Winter. Hey, honey. Winter. Winter. She won't look at me, the brat. Okay. Oh shit, we have so many. Winter, are you gonna come up here?
Embraces its duty.
Now how am I supposed to pretend to want to join your stream? Come here.
So this
Hey,
is a day
you know what?
in the
Fine,
life
but I'm
of
not
a
gonna let you
traveler.
up.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous?
See. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that
Pics from the
mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
She published them. Oh my god. This isn't actually a newspaper stand, it's a porn shop.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
I put those pics up in the teapot. Yeah, God. Create like a little room with the giant TV with the speakers.
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Core memory.
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Dude, that's kind of creepy. That's like her stalking and harassment. Hey, what's with the attitude? Cole, you didn't have to move into the hallway. That was so unnecessary. Do you want to come in? Oh my god. I love having animals that just refuse to get along with each other and make everyone's life harder. There's a fine line between stalking, harassment, and journalism. Oh, average day in Cali? I was gonna say, like, paparazzi, I guess. Paparazzi should be, like, illegal. I don't know how it isn't.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I just knocked him. Pepperoni paparazzi. Papa, paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. My singing voice is beautiful, guys. Instagram is skirting around that line a lot lately. Not just Instagram, like all social media where people just take pictures of other people, like, and post it on Twitter, TikTok and stuff. It's so weird that people do that. Or they'll take videos of other people just, like, living their life and, like, calling them weird. Like, it's so creepy.
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 6
Oh my god.
cake!
It hasn't already
It was
softened.
so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
One slice of cake, please.
I'll post in the Discord, bet.
Someone showed up after all!
How did they get in front of us?
Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Oh my god, that's like mean. That's like backhanded.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you know? I just knocked everything over on my desk.
Do you come here
Have
often?
I used socials in forever? I put like time limits on all my socials, so like Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. They're only allowed like I'm only allowed like 15 minutes a day, I think, on each. And it is the greatest thing I've ever done. Because I no longer just like mindlessly scroll through any of them.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well,
but why would it close?
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
It looks like a My Little Pony.
Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
I can't quit cold turkey. But... Because I don't think social media is bad. Especially for, like, what I do, but... Big wisdom about to be dropped.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Me?
That's what people call
I actually don't feel like I
living,
post there very much anymore.
Huh.
Because I like have nothing to post.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Wait, no. We want some.
These 2 slices are for you.
Oh, never mind.
Zijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Okay. Don't act like you guys don't get sad. Probably just the algorithm changed.
Oh, you know,
I don't really show up in the algorithm anymore because unless I post like half-naked photos of myself, they don't get likes, and I post like other stuff. So, it, you know, it doesn't really bother me because, you know, it's just like, it's not like I'm doing it for any particular reason. Like, especially on Instagram, like, I don't really care there. No river picture likes. No river picture. They don't bring in the likes. They're not bringing home the bacon. How's the anime gotcha been going? Oh, so good. Just post random shit like a bouquet of bacon I brought.
I sure do.
I don't know.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
I just do whatever on Instagram. I don't really care about that place. Show more knees, Doji. You're right. That's what I'm doing wrong. 10K likes, easy.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
Panda,
food.
he's gonna say veg.
So please try the cakes here.
Did you get her? No, I haven't pulled yet. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Half-naked pictures? Your mom. The orgy. Proof? Yeah, just check my Twitter. No, I'm kidding. I'll like and unlike and relike at least 11 times.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You
Bro,
can
I
try to stay in
checked?
good mood on
No!
the evening, right? Bye.
We've been talking about thighs and orgies. Well, you didn't need to say it like so obviously, so bluntly. Followed, in fact? Nice. Yeah, I'll post the orgy pics. I'm kidding. I don't have enough friends for orgies.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this
Alright,
cake
thanks,
will
man.
be delicious.
Dude, I got you. Ah, thank you for the sub, Panda. Why didn't you read sooner? You missed the orgy.
It's more delicious
That's
than
on you,
last
Zex.
time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start posting all the orgy pics, don't worry. Nah, I can't look at this shit, unholy.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh my god, Paimon, shut up! I haven't been listening to what's been happening. I hope it's not important. You have a cat that doesn't like you. That kind of counts as a friend, I think. My cat does like me. She's just a bitch sometimes. I missed the orgy. He missed the orgy. It was wonderful. It's literally taking off my older outfit I wear in the winter. Where's Furina? In my bed, joining the orgy. No?
Oh,
damn.
We're near the Seabird office.
Rejected.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
That's crazy. It was a mice orgy. It was not! What the hell? Damn, no, Furina. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna pull her at the end of my stream.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Probably not for like a little bit. Even I got Furina. Okay, you know what, Zex? You're uninvited to the orgy. How do you like your Furina now?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
There was no mice. There was no mice. Her alone is an orgy with the personalities. Furina's personalities can make up an orgy. Okay, Pharaoh, please don't ruin it. I made severe lapse in my judgment. Yeah, well, you should have thought about that.
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you
Poisson.
a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount.
Charlotte is not invited to the orgy, but she will be outside taking pictures, I'm guessing. She's crazy.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Hi, Sub-Zero.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
She's a photographer? What do you mean? Let's get rid of that camera and get a video camera. Let's make some money off of this. Of the event. How are you? I'm good, I'm good.
Well,
we're just talking about orgies.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Yeah, that's what she sounds like.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Nope. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
An exclusive orgy with the traveler? Yeah, we'll get those juicy tidbits.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Come on, get out of here. You're killing
but
the
not
vibe
right now, of course.
of the
Only
orgy.
a few days to prepare.
Isn't that just sex with extra steps? We need to get thigh buff. We need the thigh buff. It'll be so exclusive that only one person is invited? Well, that doesn't make it an orgy. We gotta get, like, Chlorinde in there. And Navi's thighs will make up for, like, everyone else's lack thereof.
Oh.
Mona's got, like,
we'll
hot moan.
chat when you have the time.
That's the joke. Okay. Okay. I take orgies very seriously, Sparrow. I'd appreciate if you didn't joke around about this.
Oh, so that's
And I
a
really
yes?
hope, like, no one in my family can hear me
I'll tell
talking
the
about
editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
We still don't know if Lumine can use Shadow Clone Jutsu, so... That's a good point. I mean... The internet is eternal.
Ooh, so
Guys, I might have to delete this stream.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
I feel like we're missing the baddest in all of Teyvat. I'm sounding like I'm an orgy connoisseur.
Hmm? And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Shinha. Yai Miko. That's all I'm gonna say. Doesn't even need to be an orgy. Both would. Together?
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost.
Yeah,
that
it's so
means
real.
I have a duty to be reporting
so
from
real
the
for
scene.
that.
And secondly, I
On
wouldn't
God?
forsake my homeland that easily.
There would be a waiting list if Yai joined. Duty reporting on the scene.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to
I would
pass.
wait.
In truth, it might be better
Any
just
amount
to
of
behave like
time.
normal rather than worry over such an end.
I raised you one Yoimiya. Dude. The more the merrier though. Like why are we singling them out? They were my two first C6 characters for a reason.
So in all likelihood,
Yai and
I'd probably still
Shinha?
be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
Eula.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
You know what else would be timeless? Our fucking orgy, dude.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story,
Wait, an
send it
attorney
for
for
printing,
A?
and use messenger pigeons to
Oh,
get
yeah.
copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say
Don't worry,
that
shut
I was
up.
born to
Fuck
be a
that
journalist.
bitch. She did not get an invite.
That's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Is she a 2-for-1 deal with the Shogun? I'd wait just to hold hands with Kujing. Not even an orgy. I just want someone to hold me for a minute.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
You think there's snacks at this orgy? There's only one thing that I'm eating.
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
They are the snacks. They are a whole meal. I wasn't referring to food. Oh shit.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying no to Yai Miko. It's whatever you want. It's whatever she wants. What I do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to
Pretty
either,
big
with us
snacks at
always
the
being on
orgy.
the road and whatnot.
We haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road.
You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
They should just calm Charlotte comes to find you and conducts an interview. Having finished her business in Busan, drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Okay, so we survived a few days.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of
He
Meripede,
goes
that's
out
for
of his
sure.
hot takes.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
You have to say anything and I'd crumble. I'm like on my hands and knees. Woof woof.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't
Arf arf.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look
I'd like
for
to
you
pretend I didn't
before.
just say arf arf
I
out
heard that
loud.
afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started
What the hell are you doing in my chat? All of you knock it off. Fucking barnyard in here. Good lord. Have some self-respect, guys. Come on.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Oh, shit.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
This is a high-class chat.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Oh, so true. So real.
So what happened
The life of a god is just so hard.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired
gotta
of
break
this
her down.
and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée
Make her
Phantom
our
had their
bitch.
hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Point?
Good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective then you could. She's kind of getting cocky. I don't know.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Alrighty. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
This place looks deserted.
Fine, Furina.
Guess all the
and
survivors
Poisson.
must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yeah, why would she go here? Oh, well, there she is. Oh, Kazuha, you done. You dead. She's gonna jump in. She's gonna jump in. She's gonna kill herself. Just kidding. I'm kidding,
That's
guys.
Furina, right over there. She really is.
Paimon, you're so fucking loud.
Should I just...
Oh my god, she is gonna kill herself.
This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Not everyone's dead. You're being dramatic.
Sorry. I
so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So
Dude, she's got like multiple personalities.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Oh, Furina.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Okay. You know who her voice actor reminds me of? No one probably has seen this. Miraculous Ladybugs. The blonde girl. Chloe? Is that her name?
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
She's kind of crazy.
Imagine their twisted and frustrated faces.
She needs to be medicated.
They realize that I'm nowhere to be
Superhero movie?
found.
No, it's like a cartoon for kids that I used to watch as like an adult. It's not weird. Other adults watch it too. Haven't watched it in a while though, but I used to watch it. It's like a French cartoon that got like popular here in America too.
Oh,
or at least
and I'm
Western.
Sure Nivelette and those people from the Marsh
Maybe everywhere it's popular. I don't know.
Next to them too.
She needs a father figure. She's crazy. Do you hear her? She's crazy.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Well, what? Who the hell are these guys?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet
She's
me
like
in person, aren't they?
delusional.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
All 13 personalities can live with me. We're doing a shit job of oh no, there we are. We're running with her. Does she know? Is she okay with this?
Should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
The fact that she wears like a crown is so in line with her personality. This place stinks.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yeah, you're like Paimon.
Girl.
Loud as fuck. The one time you don't speak in like a high-pitched squeal, Paimon? What is wrong with you? What? Why is this? I wear the same thing every day, agency. Check that. That just caught me off guard a little bit. That's just not what Paimon should say there. That's all.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
What did you just say, Blaine?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded
Did not like that.
in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Dude, we're tricking her.
Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Now let's check about her actual feelings. Trying to look far less stiff.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea.
We trapped her. This was it.
To keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
Coward.
But also, for me to finally be free. Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
She's kind of scary.
To play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Dude, she's... Holy shit, she's crazy.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I have to get more for it. You don't have to control this burden alone. Although I don't know what it might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to
share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. And I'm not your subject, I'm just a random person. And what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
Damn, we're manipulative as hell.
I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is
so true,
in
bestie.
its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Sure, if that's how you cope.
If that's the case...
Bro has said nothing so far. Super Primordial Water Doom music, oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god, Linny, you're so cool!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, You deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
I feel like she'd be a blast to hang out with. I'd be her BFF and eat rare cakes. Oh, hell yeah.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh,
In
shit.
that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor
Oh,
through
shit.
a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She weak as hell.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
That's not no
How
ordinary human.
humiliating.
That's Clarent. Dami mommy?
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You
So true.
are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in
Her hair is so
myself.
pretty. These colors.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
I like it, Picasso. Oh, she's got him hyped. She's got him excited. What a turnout.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me? Thank you, Your Honor.
Is
Let's smooch in the back room after, yeah?
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
And it still turned out like this in the end. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Oh, I guess it's not a crown. It's like a top hat that looks like a crown.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
You know,
Well,
too much.
do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh, are they gonna give me like a whole rundown? Hi, Pagian. Hello, hello. I hope I just said your name right. Pagian? X for surprise haymaker. I can get over the tasks assigned. So are we gonna get like a whole rundown, I guess?
President of the Spina di Rasula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Okay.
They
That's what I
changed
thought.
into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
The Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontaine.
This is not your moment, Linny. Just kidding. It is your moment. Enjoy it.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina.
Well, hold on.
Without
Me and
your
Paimon
help,
were there
we could
too.
never have
Don't forget
pulled
about
off
us.
Such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance
don't
was
give a
only made
fuck.
possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Oh, look at these guys. He's using his hammer. They've got like this drill guy going. They can be quite useful.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
I was gonna say, I noticed the iron sting in her hand. I actually did notice that like immediately.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Yes, ma'am.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice.
Yeah, we could have done something else to stay distracted if you know what I mean.
Yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Yeah, reveal yourself.
Oh?
We hope to share your secret with us before the magic starts.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. What did Furina want to say? I know, it seemed like she was going to say something.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Most casual court ever.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. I got them all right on the first try. You say it's easy, but it's never easy for me. I'm dumb.
The trial shall now begin.
I struggle. Guys, I struggle.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legal... Please. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
You kind of admitted it early, though.
It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
It's me talking! It's Alamine! Oh my god, I love her voice lines. My charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh shit!
What was that? Lady
Oh
Furina's
shit!
a fraud?
Oh shit!
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false
I've been to prison. It's actually not that bad, so not a threat.
That's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as Archon because that's their long-held belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
What do we know about to be special about Furina exactly? For long despite she's being human? This one? Because the witches are really old?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't...
Hint the knave? What?
First of all, you may be a
Also, that's not a hint, that's just the answer.
race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave?
Oh, did the knave
You
say
seem
that?
so low
I don't
as
remember.
to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart.
No,
just
I
by
think she's
looking
the
at
god.
them. It's not impossible.
It'd be weird if she wasn't. Because then, like, who is?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera
My god, that
house,
fucking word.
Or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Archies after all. Child's conviction. That one was easy. That was an easy one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Hint small human. He's baby girl. You should have said hint baby girl.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The
I consider
decisions of
Linny
the
a small
gods are
human.
naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an
There's Avengers level threat who's a god anime girl. Decisions of gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yeah. Baby girl. Bro literally said I got charged for no reason, therefore I'm a god.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
True.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
But Miss Furina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I
So criminal level threat. Dude, this is an opera house.
of an Archon?
That's also a courthouse. Did you see this meme I put in Discord? Me? I'll watch it after.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Did they love her, though?
Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she's the Archon, we can only prove that she's just human if she's only human. Okay, your hints are just the answer, Panda. She can swim. She's a swimmer. She's a swimmer.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh shit, wait, which one did I click? If I can't find it, I must be there. Wait, which one? I clicked Navia's. Wait. Aren't these all kind of the same though? They all just have the primordial seawater. I don't... They're all near death.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
But that was like basically all of them.
Since you insist
any of those
on
could have
claiming
worked for
to
that,
be
whatever.
A god and not
whatever.
a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Well, they were all near death. Or I guess I was the only one that had actual death.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah, she's really bad at following, like, court rules.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak
I
out
don't
of turn.
believe you, Navia. You do this constantly.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch
shit.
some of
She's
the
angry.
seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
It's like putting lava.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
She's gonna kill herself.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh!
Hey!
I'm fine!
She's like surprised.
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved.
It's like she doesn't know if she's the Archon. Like, she doubts herself. Like she isn't even sure.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most
She's wearing gloves,
obvious
that's
thing
cheating.
in the world?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
You didn't do anything. You
Please
just looked at
announce
her.
the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return
So
to
it was
the
like
defendant's
watered
stand.
down. It was like diluted.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the
Watered down water, watered down water. Okay, guys.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Bro, the brain cell goes strong. True.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Hold on, but... So... Furina stuck her hand in it, thinking it was like a concentrated amount. And she would have dissolved. She was trying to kill herself.
I can't believe you.
Can't have not known the consequences as a human. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone.
She would have
Please
perished.
Don't give me such cold
Super
and
soaker,
disdainful
no.
looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also also be affected by the primordial seawater. Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Dude, she's freaking out.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh. I kind of feel bad for her. Because there's something going on, but...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds
Is she
are
crazy
just
or
too
lying?
stacked
I don't
against her
know.
now.
I don't know. She's definitely crazy, but like...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
She's hearing voices. The medication's wearing off. Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty.
Aww. I feel bad because there's definitely something going on that we don't know.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
I bet the voice actors just love saying that. Suffering debuff. Oh my god.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
not guilty?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Were they not expecting that?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Oh shit. Oh no. That's such a mindfuck. What does that mean?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What is this Oratrice fucking doing? Oh my god. Machine brokey. Wait, what?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
This is not what we thought was gonna happen.
To show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment to Hydra.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
What the fuck?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is
well, time to kill more
trial
gods, yeah.
still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me.
Okay, no one cares.
Is that the first prophecy slate? arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
You did.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in
Dude, I
me.
gotta kill something. I gotta murder something. I gotta kill. I've got a thirst for blood.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Didn't Navia see it too? Okay, we'll just fuck her, I guess.
So what do you see? What is it?
Oh, we should do that though. With Clarent. Previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceans into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So the original Archon is turning the oceanids back into people?
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stones.
Okay. I can do this, guys.
The first stone
This is what I've been training for.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That would give us hope for Silver and Malus.
And the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
So was their sin turning oceanids into humans?
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
But that's Furina.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the
Child.
is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about.
Maybe?
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna pass out. Bye, Keep. Hopefully you murder me too. Like, on God. The fourth slate is a prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about a lot. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The real events related to the prophecy on the slates. It seems the former turn oceans into people.
That doesn't sound...
Wait, what? Oh, him.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, Hydro Archon and people worshipping together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them.
That doesn't sound
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned.
Shows the Hydro Archon sinking, surrounded and seen by many people.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. What the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I'm not really sure how these are connected.
A prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Nyah fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I don't feel verified in my heart of hearts. Hold on, I gotta switch something around. I just feel like I don't understand still, like anything. I don't feel like anything's clear yet. I know they're gonna explain it, but like I just don't know what the point of that was.
Now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
But I thought these guys weren't from Fontaine. I thought they were, I guess they were born here. They just were orphans. So they're Fatui, but that doesn't mean they're from Nyah.
Created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their
It is 1212.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Nyah, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontaine.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm still convinced it should come after the 4th slate. And all her kitties are Fontanians. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so... Okay.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Nyah fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Sure.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Thank you, Sparrow. Are you leaving? Yeah, I'll look at the meme later.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
He's cool. He's cool.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Oh, me too, man. Out of control audience member.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, The meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Wow, we really suck at this, don't we?
Now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yeah? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
I was right.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that
You're hitting, stop it!
Primordial Sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
We still haven't found child, have we? It's kind of... Oh, shit. Cutscene. Oh my god. They're all gonna turn into water. They're all gonna die. Oh my god, that thing is massive. That's the coolest whale I've ever seen. Oh. Nicolette, no. Oh. Oh shit! He's alive! I didn't think it was possible. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. I knew he was cool. Let's go! That made up for him getting absolutely pounded by Neuvillette before. Oh my god. Oh! Oh yeah, he's gone again. Back into the abyss. He was back for like 3 seconds. He's like, I gotta go.
Way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible
It's
to
thirsty
resist.
for blood.
Therefore, When it left the Primordial Sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
Damn right you should.
The whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, I just don't know how he's gonna come out of this in one piece. I'm losing hope.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
That's what we do best. Oh.
It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Oh, I'm glad you won't,
We've already
Navia.
done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
I disagree. If this thing isn't from Tevat, then...
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Future. After everything had turned out like this, we can't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Just that we way to save everyone. What? Wait, what is that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant box? What is her real secret? What is it?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh. Oh. She looks...
No, I still need answers.
I like the voice lines. We're always entering like voids and shit. Oh, is that Furina? She's got no shoes. Oh, she's got like a toe ring and anklet. Aw, she's so cute. Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Her voice is different.
I couldn't help myself.
You
She's
are
so
not
pretty.
Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too. if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's
Which is why
hand.
She would experience issues.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she
So it's
wished.
multiple personalities.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Nope.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh. We're back. I shed a tear during this next part? Yeah. I've only ever cried at 2 different things in my life. Sailor Moon and Hunter x Hunter. So I doubt it, but we'll see. We'll see. Sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity can form an emotional connection, just like Furina's inner world. Inner self. Oh, Furina. Am I just supposed to climb the stage? What?
Time to go.
There's stairs. There's stairs. Good news, guys. There's stairs. Hi, Furina. How are you doing? Yeah, it kind of sucks about your life. At least you get nice cake.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh,
Just
do
let
not
the stage lights
jest.
go off, please.
Can
If
you
only
not
for 1
feel
second.
it? I am Fosalor. The eyes
way I
of
can become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of Hydro Archon in her heart of hearts. Sorry, that's funny. I shouldn't laugh at that. The same impenetrable defense. I have to find a way. I got it, guys. I know what to do. I already knew to do that. I'm just...
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Who the hell do you think you are?
The guards shall resolve it soon.
Oh, you're weak as hell. I thought you were gonna be strong for some reason.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword. Witness it.
I mean, if I had Doji's Ayaya, this would have been over like an hour ago, but you know, I don't, so we'll just be here for a minute, guys.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
They ain't watching shit.
Where are the guards? Guards!
It's me, bitch. I kill gods, dude. Don't fuck with me.
Rain outlines your face. No, my sword.
No. This is what I meant to do. Where is it? Over here. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of people on her. Speaking of which, I think I should receive some sort of signal. Was I heard your voice? A ticket? When did that appear? A ticket. Oh, that's my seat. You aren't dashing into them before normal attacking? You know, sometimes people say, Nyah, you're supposed to use your dash as Ayaya and do things right. And you know, sometimes I just don't want to. Sometimes I just want to swing my sword around. Scene 1 before a mirror. Furina. Oh, it's Furina. Oh, I have to walk? Are you fucking kidding me? She was widowing.
Furina.
Physical, yeah, I like it. Thank you, thank you.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Aw. It's pretty, Furina. No, I'm kidding.
You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's
Oh,
not
her eyes are like weird.
Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to
Her like
suffer
nose is
somewhat.
glitching out.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
her dress is
should
so
your
pretty.
identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Like this divinity, Furina. Her hair is so pretty.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god.
Also,
without
Furina with like
being
just short hair is so cute. Without like the long pieces.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try.
I feel like her hair looks better like this. Furina is like without the long parts.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
I'll start World War III if they don't.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm. It's almost 1 a.m., guys. Holy shit. This is taking... I thought I was going to be done like an hour ago. Oh, God. Yeah, I know where to go.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new
There's no one there. You're talking to no one. She's schizophrenic.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here in this opera house, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
How many of these scenes are there? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Thank god I can run at least now.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your...
Come now.
Cut him off.
Was I not
Fuck that guy. We don't need him.
At the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Over here? That's where the light is shining.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much
schizophrenic. She's talking to no one. She's seen things.
Than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
You're doing great, Sweaty.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I think there might be 5. Scene. Oh my god.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all
Should be the definition of depression, wanting to die, but putting on a smile. Not a lot of people that are depressed put on a smile.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
This is definitely like 7, not even 5.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Traveler, Lumine.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice? Is that my voice?
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
I really want to turn on my heater because I'm like fucking cold right now, but it's like so loud. I feel like it'll like pick up on my mic so badly.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
Okay, that's weird. Just glitched out.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I don't think he's crying. I'm not seeing any tears.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Can I turn my heater on? Oh, I can't.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
She'd be a fun cosplay too,
Farewell,
but she doesn't have shoes.
Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That's a cute little dance. Stab! Oh. We don't get to see the stabbing. Disappointing. I wanted blood. Bloodshed, murder. Well, there was a murder. Oh, so Furina's still alive. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay, well now I think he's crying.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Shit. Are they the same person? No. He's pissed. He's sad. He's crying. These guys are like rainbow tears. Like, is that her twin? It's I don't even know how to explain it because I'm not. It's just like a human. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Because I feel like I'll explain it
What
wrong.
just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
He is stronger than a god. He used his powers to forgive humans. True.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Nice.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root
Me?
of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Think
the
you need to know
beast
for the
that
follow.
enacts the prophecy. Its name
So
is
she's
the
weak now.
all-devouring
Yeah, I think so.
narwhal.
Oh, she was never strong. She never had power. She just pretended she did.
Come with me, traveler.
It's a narwhal.
The hour of
It's not even a
execution
whale,
has
it's a narwhal. Oh, I guess a narwhal may be a type of whale, just like a pussy whale. No, 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 don't force me into something. Oh my god. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. I just want my heater on. Where's Child? I miss Child. My feet are so cold, guys. I'm so cold. Oh god.
How are we going to do that? It's
Oh my god. You're
I've
fucking
already done
kidding
my
me.
best to separate the power from
What the hell am I supposed to do?
the way. I cannot leave
I have a team of... I actually have a team of cryo. That could... Actually, this is like the perfect team to have.
from within.
I...
Share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
I don't know what to do. Can I fight it? Oh, I can't hit it. Oh my god, that tickled it. That tickled it. So do I hit it here?
I can feel the sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh my god, we're doing nothing. I'm having like flashbacks to Raiden. I hated that fight. Get him. Yeah, good job. Look at that. We're doing damage. We're doing damage. We're getting him. We're getting him.
Can't handle your drink.
We're kicking it into overdrive.
Think you can bully me?
Okay, where is he going? Oh, fuck.
The all-devouring narwhal
This?
cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Okay.
Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh, good lord. I just don't think this is what I should be doing. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. I don't want to do this. I'm so cold. My feet are so cold. Run for now. What? I just got eaten.
Why is there a hole leaking me over there? It looks really scary.
Oh my god. Diona. That's not Diona. Diona shield. Diona shield. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think I have to beat this guy though, guys. I think I have to fight him. Why is this health bar so
Granted you my
big?
protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
God. Okay, I don't think Hydro's the play here. Oh wait, no, he's Electro actually. That is the play. I really wish I had the Hydro Bloom team right now. Use the power of what? Do I have that power? Should I assume I do without even trying? Yeah, do you have it? Friendship? I think the power of friendship will work wonders here.
Time to get...
Take flight.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Did I kill him? I think I did. Okay. I think I happen to have like the perfect team for this. Oh, Let's do that. Get him. Kill him. Did he swallow child? Damn it, that's what I was gonna do. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. This is serious. Who's this lady? There's child! Who the hell are you? Excuse me?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
That was mean! Give him back!
Short private
Give him
training
back!
session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
I think my disciple, my master's pet?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Bro, look at her eyes. She's like... Yo.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk. That's such a bad
The
name.
impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take
I
that
have
as a
to
pet?
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him?
I know
then?
the fowl. Okay.
Have you heard of the name
I'm
the
so
Fowl?
cold. It's so cold in here. My feet are freezing.
The fowl?
It's so freezing.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Uh-oh.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Rhindaughter is daughter. I don't think so. You mean the one that created Albedo or whatever? Or was Albedo's fucking mother or something they said? Is that the guy you're talking about? Or is it someone else?
In the end,
the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Made Albedo. Okay, that's what I thought. I caught on to that. I remember Albedo's story super well. He has such an interesting story. And like with his clone thing, I want to continue that. I need to know more. Oh, good. They're all swimmers.
Hey! Help! Over here!
What the fuck? Oh, it's the boat racing! Let's go! I was gonna say, what does that boat have to do with all of this?
Hurry!
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yippee!
Wouldn't the animals have drowned? No, that's fine. That's fine. The birds can fly.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
You're a human again. Well, you were always a human, but I think you're uncursed now. At least I hope so. Although you're still like the Archon. I don't know if you can ever like just take that back and be like, by the way, guys.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present.
Oh my god, I can't listen to Paimon read these.
Give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a smoke.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't listen to Paimon right now.
Research Institute.
Boon or Bane of Fontaine Research Institute.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created
She talks so much and it's like always pointless.
Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute.
And that's exactly why I'd
Yeah,
like
I'm
you to
skipping
come
this.
conduct
This is-
interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress.
Oh my god. I don't want to follow you around, Charlotte. You're so annoying. I'm sorry, that's mean. And 3 point. Well, the problem is I like did it really slowly, and because I'm streaming, I feel like it just takes longer. Oh my god, it's been like 5 hours. Holy shit. How long is this part? It's the last part. I might as well just finish it. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, I knew I should have done my commissions before. I think it reset. I think it resets at 2 a.m. I'm still gonna pull, yeah. I think it resets at 2 a.m. Hopefully not 1 a.m. God, it might be 1 a.m. though. Fuck. I knew I should have done my commissions first. God damn it. Or I should have like collected them before.
Navia!
So what's up with the Gnosis? Because isn't that what they need?
Oh, it's you.
The Fatui?
What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Hmm? Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Yeah, I should have collected
and
it, is what I should have done.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
He's like, I'm just as creepy of a stalker as you are. You want to maybe go get coffee together and take pictures of people?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarion?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Kiss.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was.
Oh my god, I don't need to listen to her talk.
I'm sure you can find a better theme
Let's
than
go
that,
back to kiss. I
Miss
just said
Charlotte.
kiss. All I said was kiss. I didn't mention orgies once. I'm not obsessed with orgies.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
We're terrible at posing. Skirt can join the orgy any day. Only stopping when we're not stopping. I wouldn't be surprised if you're considering you're the pimp messiah. I mean, it's in your name that you can't change for another 2 months.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Is this part short? How much more is there?
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay, bye.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss
Wow, you really do have that never say die.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress
None
of
of this
Therapy.
matters, guys. That's why I'm skipping it.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, wwho told Monsieur Nervillet to—
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right.
Wait, there was like a jellyfish.
Them. In which case, I'll be making a move for—
Stay safe
Right
now.
here.
And tell me if
Look at the
you hear
jellyfish.
anything
That's so
interesting.
cute.
I'll try.
Dude, just tell Ridesley you got tea for him and he will love you forever. We're gonna talk to Duke and then Lenny and then Nave. Okay.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic—
Looks like you've been missing us.
I've been missing you.
all the way to the entrance to greet us.
Woof woof.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our
You're
dear
invited.
Miss
This is me
Charlotte,
giving you the
whom our
personal
good head
invite to the
nurse
orgy.
recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to—
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I won't skip his lines. His voice is too sexy.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It's important by the way I made your info reveal.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want—
Sir, please don't say
I didn't mean
things
to skip
like
that. That was an accident.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be
They're
very
in love.
important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. The boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive—
I
Shut
have
up,
to
Paimon.
apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to
Bowels.
get
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
So funny to call them a couple.
Use the word couple. Well, then
They're so
2
in
solo
love.
photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try—
Ah, Sijuin.
No, your drinks are terrible.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. What? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the—
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
We need a poll on who's the most degenerate.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Wait, yeah, so is Child just like stuck in the abyss now? Like, with Skirk?
Actually, what about you?
I guess we know he's fine, so I guess it's It's all good, but...
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Okay. I forgot you were here.
In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll
Child
be
is
a
fine.
next time.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe. Who knows?
I just
We
want
might
him
write a
back.
story about
I want to
the
give him his
underwater
little
factory
thing
next
back.
time.
Give him a
Until
little
then.
smooch.
All right.
And his invitation.
Now stop the docks.
Pretty sure he's in this, not the abyss. He's wherever his heart desires.
Oh.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lur.
You should be happy for them. They have a...
I love his voice. Skirk rescued him. She kind of makes me nervous though. He's back home and she knows Nyah. I don't believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh wait. God, it's 2 a.m. Jesus Christ, almost 2 a.m. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys. We gotta be done soon, right?
Thank you for completing today's
Makes me something, but it's not nervous. She makes me... God, we should have given her the invitation while we were there.
Time to go.
Can I just jump off? Nice.
One with nature.
There they are.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the
Turning my
others
heater
after
on.
working together. Apparently,
You
they've been
hear
at
a
the
low
docks
hum?
distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
You don't want to be friends with Charlotte.
To
She's
be
crazy.
honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
Dude, he's like, a
write
girl's
down
never
my
hit on me
address.
before. I'm so nervous.
You sure are working hard to help Furina socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Girls have never even looked at him.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Kate, it doesn't help that, like, 4 out of the 5 gods have just handed it over. Like, what's his face was the only one to be, like, forcefully... Venti was the only one who had it forcefully taken from him. Zhongli was like, here you go. Right? And I actually don't remember how they got... I mean, I know, like, Skara took it, but I don't remember what happened, how he got it. Nahida's like, here you go, Dotere. And now Furina never... Oh my god.
A diplomatic gift?
I just don't...
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done
They don't
as
have
an
Nahidas?
apology for the incident with Lord Child.
I think
or
they
as
do.
thanks for his help in tying the
She gave it to him as, like, a
down.
trade for information, didn't she? Or, like, he had to, like, erase all of his clones. None of them, like, Celestia. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as a thank for help.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Miko gave Ace to Scar to save us. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
A while back? He's probably long gone.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that, but back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, look at that. Someone was right. I was less right. He is, in fact, safely recovering in Snezhnaya. This is good news, guys. Very happy to hear.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
I don't know. I really like the knave.
So shocked by such
Seems
a
like the
simple
goddess fell love
switching
really
of
is trying to save
sides.
the world. Oh, it's her. Nice.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
I like her. I didn't like her at first. I like her now. I feel like she's always been, like, a good... Like, she hasn't done anything that seemed, like, inherently bad to me. Way more like Nino. I don't know why you doubted me 6 hours ago.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Like, I feel like most of the other harbingers we met, like Signor and Dodore were, like, and Skara were, like, just, like, mean and cruel, you know? But, like, she and Child weren't like that. Child said she's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, that's a good point. And she did say she changes her masks. So we gotta be careful around her.
A vision? Alright. I'll remember to return it.
Will you, though?
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Okay, but we know Child's good.
And that's
Kind
a
of.
wrap for me.
He did try to destroy like all of you. It's fine. We'll just move on.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Oh, we hated Betty.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, I was kind
there
of
are
sad when she
diplomatic
died.
channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming
She's fine with
rookie
Zhongli.
talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Zhongli. I don't know.
Don't be too nervous.
But they
Why
came,
don't you
they
take a
banded
magic
together.
pocket before you go.
Is the
Here,
I button broken
traveler,
on your
Paimon,
keyboard?
You take one too.
What?
To move things about?
No.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And I
Oh, do you
guess
mean
this must be
Doji?
life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your
No,
fated
Doji's typed
friends.
L's before.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other district.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off.
See ya.
Should we go see her
Neverlet. Neverlet. Oh yeah, look at this. There's like this whole area over here. But it wasn't even part of the story. Weird. I shake too much from seizures, so my typing is bad. Am I bad? Wait, you just like your hands are just like shaky? I didn't know that could happen. Damn. Quick tip, don't go inside. Why? I was building pity and I got Furina when I wasn't trying to get her. Oh no. It's funny you say that because a lot of people came in here saying they lost the 50-50. Yeah, she thought it's annoying. Damn. That's like when I got 2 Raidens and 1 10-pole trying to build pity. But Raiden's good. I'm glad I have her.
I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery
Besides
to
stupid
us.
Chi-Chi.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
This is the end of Nyah? What? Oh, this is the end. I was like, what's happening to me? Principles, endless performances, save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
When I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Oh wait, no, I'm missing Nahida and Venti. And technically Furina, but... So, 3.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind
I don't think Doji has, Oh no, I think you're right, actually.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Is William really for Ayato? Is Ayato coming out? I already have Ayato, but I have more Archons than Doji. Confidence is funny. That's building pity for Ayato. Next phase. Who's he paired with?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Sina?
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Sino and Ayato. Oh, okay. Well, I want Sino, just because I want all of them, so... Bad at my constellations, though.
I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Hey, twins, I'm also C1 Raiden. Let's go.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Life is roadblocks.
As far as I'm
so
aware,
true. Don't let anything get in your way.
Said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
Ooh, that sounds cool.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime,
yeah, I thought it was cool at first, but they're just having war all the time? What the hell? Where were they in Inazuma when they were at war? They would have loved that shit.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I would...
Oh, oops, I skipped it. I thought it would just show me the text.
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
She won the Archon War? Real.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Can you get a 5k ace in this game? Actually...
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Smash.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Oh, that's right. Because when they were getting information from Dodore, he said there was like 3 descenders, bleh, that but they didn't count Aether as well. Okay, so for me it was Aether because I'm playing as Lumine. So she was counted as one.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Maybe I'm confusing myself.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Oh, okay. Never
Well,
mind.
that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was
Never
young.
mind.
And
Forget
I
everything I
have never
said.
returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
This is like when you start watching a movie halfway through on TV. I do that all the time and I still enjoy the movie, if I'm being real.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces.
They're people's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
She mentioned one of them. I was gonna say, okay, so I'm not crazy. We are a descender. Okay, I'm not dumb. I remember things. One, that the nuns are related to descenders, and two, that one who came before me has already died. The Gnosis are related to them.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
So do all Gnosis come from the third descender? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Oh, you checking out my body, Nicolette? Oh shit! I got faith. Yeah.
Like,
one twin's a descendant, the other one is. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, Doji. I remember him saying that.
that does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as—
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrop. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another.
And Connery. I was gonna say, Connery has got to be the last thing we do.
And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Because isn't like the top, the number one Future Harbinger like a Conrian? I forgot his name. Like Piero or something. And supposedly Celestia. But yeah, but I'm guessing that would be like involved with Conria. Hi Shiro. Welcome, welcome. Dainsleif is also from there? Yeah. Dainsleif, the guy is the voice of Bottom Frag Eater. It's hot. What do you mean? It's attractive. Bottom Frag Eaters are not hot. Okay. We'll just do 30 today. Well, we'll do whatever I have, but. So, what do you think? Oh, should I give my thoughts on it? I already got Furina. We're about to pull. Just send it. So, wait. Everything in the Archon quest is the same as if you picked Aether, but there are things that are different. Sorry if my English is not so good. That's okay. Don't worry. No issues. I thought it was good. I really liked it. It never really felt boring. I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. So how were the orgies? The orgies were good. Yeah, I don't think I have anything bad to say about it. It was good. How many pulls? We were at 0. And we're on 50-50. This is our history. So we were at 0. And 50-50. Yeah, no, I really liked it. I do think it was like better than most of the other Archon quests, like Sumeru and stuff. Inazuma is still one of my favorites, I think. But that one was super good. That one had a lot of good stuff with it. It didn't make me sad though. You made me think it was gonna be sad, but it wasn't. Like obviously Furina's story is sad, but it didn't like make me like tear up. Are you fucking kidding me? Hope you get Furina M3 or 4. Dude, there's no way. It's gotta be like Chi-Chi or something. Probably Fontaine and Inazuma. I think it's probably Inazuma than Fontaine for me. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. Oh my god, he wants my account. Hi, Zelda. You caught it just in time. It was worth it, guys. Oh my god. Just 20 pulls. All my luck is from Honkai Star Rail. I have no luck in Honkai Star Rail. No, that's not true. I think I had really good luck with Jing Yuan. You're fucking kidding me. With 30 pulls, I got the entire Fontaine squad. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's insane. You have good blessing? I do. This is insane. Holy shit. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go to characters. Oh my god. Is she worth it? I'm considering replacing Shincho with her. I don't know. I hope I get Furina too. If not, my Chi-Chi already... Constellation 6! Oh no! I don't think I have many Chi-Chis. I've only gotten 2. I think I've gotten the most Monas. Oh no, I've gotten the most D-Lukes. I have C3 D-Luke. Before I get Furina, I got in C1 Hutao. Hydra application is worse than Yelan and Shincho. She's a damage buff. Yeah, but she walk on water. Go burr. Furina, go burr. Wait, hold on. Why do I have 2 identical teams? Give me your blessing. I bless everyone with my... I give you my blessings of luck. Hold on. Gonna add Furina. Oh, there's Risley. I was gonna replace someone. Okay, I guess it'll be her.
Witness my magnificent.
Can I walk on this water? Or is it only Fontaine water? Can she actually walk on water? Oh no, she does like the little jumpy thing. With your blessing, I shall understand this game soon. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, I'm getting ads on my own stream. That's crazy. No, she doesn't walk on water. What am I talking about? I want to do the flippy thing. You gotta activate her skill. I want to do the flippy thing. Oh, shit. Did she like sink in? Oh no, she just keeps going forever. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay, I want to see her do the little dolphin dive. How do I dive down? Oh, here we go. Once the skill goes away. Wait, how do I get her to... How do I do the jumpy thing? Oh, space? What? Cooldown is 20 seconds, so you can basically run forever. Oh, here we go! Whee! Whee! Oh, she's beautiful! She's like Kokomi, but not using her burst. I feel like Kokomi should be able to do that.
Into the wind.
Well, I gotta kill
Body
these
and
guys.
mind. Huh? No, my sword. Witness the power. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Oh, what? Where the hell did you come from?
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you gotta get her boss. Oh, is that in like the other land? Okay.
Whirling snow.
You're right, I do.
Time to go. A fateful offering.
Okay. What? Okay. Dude, good shit. Good shit. Did I get 2 daily rewards? Do Furina's charged attack? Oh. To change her outfit? She's so cute! I love her little kick. Wait, I can get the whole squad. I can get the whole squad. Hold up. Furina. Nivelette. Raisin. Who else should I add? What child? Because he was there.
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
We rocking the Fontaine squad? Yeah, you know me! Child's not, but he's just there because I didn't know who else had. I love this squad. Oh wait, I have, yeah, if I had Linny, I could have the whole squad. I didn't pull for Linny though. We could do, I don't have Fremine, but I have Lynette. Here we go.
Is it time for a magic show?
Here we go. Lynette. Sweet. Do the dolphin with Hydro?
Add Astra.
The dolphin? What? Oh, with him. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And then I'm going to bed. It is 2 a.m. I'm tired. Tired as fuck. Ooh. Okay, what does Risley's look like? Oh wait, he didn't do it? You can't swim? Oh, is that just how everyone's looks? Oh, so Linny does it. Wait, I want to try it with like a different character that's like not from Fontaine. I think main characters go straight and females do spin. Yeah, I think so too. What if I do like Cosmo?
All right.
Does it just do nothing? Oh yeah, but then if I do like Risley, he does like a little dive. Ah! Dude, I'm so happy with our luck. This was insane. That was a good pull session. 220 pulls. Or 210 pulls, and that was it. Amazing. You gotta build Furina? Yeah, eventually. I do, probably. You have a crazy team now? True. I didn't get Charlotte though, that was kind of sad. I already have Baiju. Screw Hyperbloom Doji. We gotta make Nuvo at DPST. Or Risley. Okay, everyone. I'm ending stream now. I'm super tired. So I'm going to go sleep. Thank you for coming to the stream. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably not. So, yeah. Longest stream yet? No. So, Zelda Linka, thank you for the follow. I actually, so fun fact, only recently I've only been doing like 3-4 hour streams. When I first started streaming, every single one of my streams was like 7 to 8 hours. And like back in March, April-ish, I think. No, it was like April, May. All of my streams were like 10, 11 hours. It's only recently that I've like had shorter streams. And it's because, like, in the summer, I decided I wanted to have, like, a better sleeping schedule. The summer kind of fucked it up. In the winter, my streams are going to probably become longer as, like, the days get shorter, but yeah, so this isn't actually the usual for me. This 6-hour stream isn't unusual. What's unusual is me staying up till 2 a.m. Because, like, months and months ago, I would stay up to, like, 4 a.m. every night. So this wouldn't have been weird. But recently, I've been going to bed at, like, midnight. So this is just, like, harder. Probably won't be joining your streams in December. Aw. Well, that's okay. I appreciate you being here when you can. That goes for everyone. Anyways, I go to bed now. So good night, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. And I will see you in the next one. It'll be morning when I stream. Well, I'll try to stream a different time. I actually do daytime streams too, but they're just harder for me to get away with right now. Anyways, good night, everyone. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.